Ooh. Noise during the introduction. Fodder is harder than the queen on hardcore because of ads. Because of ads, if we pull ads, it's gonna be coin flipping each time we pull ads, whether or not we can finish it. With a 25-minute rested buff, we should be able to get it done with our 2 pairs of lightning axes, and single rested buff, but you end up fighting the last few minutes in the dark, and so you can pull Askman there too. So what I learned is that there's a bunch of difference in that fight depending on the altar, and so it depends on what altar we get. I don't know if it's worth it to go to multiple altars or something like that, but yeah, I think we're gonna start by leveling axes. Dork around with something. I thought we'd take the portal from the motor location off of the mountain. There's some black forest there that's untouched, and so we should be able to do that. Should be able to find some twigs or something there, and then start leveling the hoozy doozies. The lady's got 210. Holy shit. Ship-a-da-boop. Ship-a-da-boop. Nope. You gotta pay attention. We got 2 different possible altar locations, and based on the fact that I think we are in the southwest main island, my guess is that they're both possibly on a different island, and so either way there might be more danger finding fodder than beating fodder right now, because whenever you're covering open ground at this difficulty, it's insane. It's truly insane. But I wanted to get in there. I'm not 100% sure that we can get it done in a single episode. It depends on how long it takes us to level the axes, how long it takes us to get to fodder. I was practicing the fight over the past couple of days and trying to reset my axe skill back to 30, doing it with much less run and jump, stuff like that. My success rate is a little bit bad, but one of the big things for that is just I kept like getting distracted and not taking meads. So I died quite a few times just not having meads up. Otherwise I figured out a lot better way to do the fodder fight. So let's get in there and go get some twigs, level the axes, dork around a little bit, and then go see if we can find fodder. What you say? What's the time? It's time to get ill. For reals. For reals. Yeah, I bet. That was pretty insane. That was pretty insane. Donkeys. Okay, you guys are being weird. I'm out of here. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Norway up 2-1. Did Holland do it? Sorry, 1 second. Gotta see the I gotta see the goal. 1 sec. 1 sec. Show me go. Moves it back. Ooh. Just taps it. That was a bad touch too. He still scored with it. Yeah, he kicked it at the goalie. That was a bad touch. Still got away with it. Okay. Tilar. Start. Tilar. Norway in there. What's up, TGF? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take motor off of the mountain. We need to rename this. What are we gonna call it? F3. And sign is gonna have fodder. F2, F3. Just a reminder. Okay, and we're going through this. I think this portal is clear over there. Thing is jumpy. God. Woo! Wake you up. Alright. Okay. Now we have a blank portal up there. That motor. Cool, I have backup. Oozy doozy. I have a backup one of these. Except I probably don't have an extra blood gem, no. Probably left it somewhere. How many more stupid cross arrows can I make? 180. Should I grab some more? Yeah, I don't think Brazil is who they used to be. Not this year. I can agree with that for sure. I just want to see Norway get out of this. That was way more work than they should have had to do here. Okay, it's like night timing. Let's get off the mountain. 7 minutes of stoppage. Portal thingamabob. I can't carry it anyway. Can we get rid of that? I think we can stop carrying torch. Have a couple more freezers while we're on our way down. Tracer, what up, y'all? How we doing? Our Black Forest, swamp, Black Forest over there. That's where we want to go. Here a sky lizard or barky doggy. Barky doggy. Ooh, I see you. You dead. Are we live? Because I had, my guts didn't feel good. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this. But I figure if we don't do it today, then I'm gonna wait all the way till Thursday, and that's gonna be 4 straight days off, and then you guys won't love me anymore. You guys will probably never come back. Never come back, ever. Ever. Be like, screw that chap. Which I think is pretty mean. But what you gonna do? Hell yeah, let's do this. Let me put up a bubble first, and then let's do this. I couldn't really figure, well, I thought about it and I couldn't think of like a really good way to level our axe skill. So I think I'm just gonna grab some hoozy doozies. Hopefully we can find some ghosts in here. I mean, if we get it to 50, we're super safe. Well, like, the higher we get our axe skill... Huge save? Huge save? Oh, sick, dude. Nice job, Norwega. Norwega. Woo. Good work there, pal. Big save. If we got a really good couple of spawners right next to each other in one of these crypts, that could work too. Well, I'm looking for ghosts. They're not going to be one. Okay, this crypt is dead. I need that. You going to Belgium, Senegal? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Enjoy, enjoy. I definitely heard a what out here somewhere. Yeah, where are you? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, he's just winning. You just win? Norwega. I think there's just one. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this thing because it's real dark. System color. There we go. They did it. They did it, folks. Grips, please. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where's your home? What the F? We got wandering skellies? You guys wandering skellies? Odin. Hiding behind a bush, being all weird. There we go. What's up, Odie? Odie, Odie, Odie. Where'd those skellies come from, dude? Alright, 25. Already just dorking. Another bear here? There you are. Fire. Nissa, what up? Seekers. Where? Oh, crap. Crap. Oh my god. Those are real good. Damn. The axes are getting crazy. Were tips not to die terribly in the Ashlands? Oh my god. Yeah. If you keep it all in front of you, we got a nice high bow stat. That helps. Yeah, I mean, kind of an obvious one, but if you can limit everything to one-on-ones, that's a heck of a big deal. On this difficulty, it's almost impossible to fight crowds. Which is why the fight that we've got coming up is going to be so dangerous. We're gonna have to do, well, I mean, assuming we can even find the altar safely, we're gonna have to do some work. Try and prevent spawns, because when you get like a bunch of like the summons, I didn't realize this until, well, okay, I mean, I usually don't have this kind of armor. I have crazy amounts of armor, right? But fodder's summons, if you have 100 armor, even on hardcore, like, you need a lot of bows shooting at you at the same time for it to do any damage. So fodder's summons are not as big of a deal as I thought. They can be ignored a little bit. Plus, you guys, we're gonna lose the bubble a lot and have to play without it. Okay, so like, don't get freaked out if I lose the bubble. It's not that big of a deal. And especially in the second half of the fight, there's a bunch of times where you're wasting health even putting it up. And so it's like, it has uses during the fight. But like, don't be scared if my bubble's down. Like, that's gonna be method to the madness. It's gonna be an acceptable thing. So the reason why that's a thing is because we're gonna have about a 23 to 25 minute rested buff. Or let's say we have 20 minutes of rested when we start the fight. We need to finish the fight in 20 minutes. So like, if we had 40 minutes of rested, maybe we would do it a different way. But we don't have 40 minutes of rested. So anyway, I just want to warn you guys before it starts so that we don't have a lot of super nervous energy. Like, for the normal stuff. For the normal stuff. Nissa streaking, what up? You and Lady are both streaking today. Close, please. Clears. Clears. Let's mark this. The thing to be worried about is whether or not I keep my freaking potions full. That there's so much stuff to think about, and then the bar gets full of all the status effects. Heck yeah, here we go. There's more. We didn't happen to have early axes in this run, did we? That wasn't this run. Terms of service? Alright, ghost in here finally. What do we need? 5 of that? We need 5 of those. I think we mineraled it. Costa de Marfil. Bong. All right. Easy there. Easy there, buckaroo. Easy there. Ooh, is that another rock? No. Oh, it makes the twig, lady. We need it for Twiggy guy. I think that's the only thing it does too. "24 minutes. Okay, can we still make maple? Maple's still a thing? Okay. Let's grab some dandelions. I think I threw some away. My box was full. Damn it. Okay, we need some dandelions for another maple. What else do I not need out there right now? Oh, how's the tasty mead? I decided I want, okay, 25 is a lot. Can I have more? Oh, I sure can. I don't want infinite tasty mead. You use it pretty much constantly during melee combat with the Hoozy Doozy. There's not just gonna be like a ghost in these crypts right here, is there? Sensi, what's up? Let's see. Where else are there crypts? Isn't there one over here? I think there's a couple that we didn't do here. Like this one? I feel like we didn't do this one. Probably play once, if ever. Yeah, I have a huge collection of games that I never play on old consoles. No Man's Sky and Valheim were like the only two games I bought for about a decade. Didn't play anything else. Because I just got sick of owning games that I wasn't gonna play. Didn't have time to play anyway. Okay, those are not ghost sounds. Okay, so this crypt, no ghost. Wow, getting ectoplasm might be a problem. Suppose we're getting a little bit of axe level. Okay, 27. I think we've got 5 levels already today, just dorking around. As we just kill everything we see while trying to get ectoplasm. Leveling run also, that's good. 75. Yeah, dang, that's cool. It offsets the heavy pants pretty well. There's a wolf raid out here somewhere, like on this mountain. Valheim sat uninstalled for 2 years. What's wrong with you? No. Sacrilege. There's the wolves. Soul cave. This is one of those steeper hillsides where you're really unlikely to find crypts. It's where you're more likely to find caves, not crypts. I don't think we've been out this far though. Hey, is that Rocky? No, it's Crypt. Okay, cool. Got him. No ghost in here, by the way. Damn it. Wow, these crypts suck. Darn it. Darn it. Another one. There we go. One again? Damn. Well, that freaking sucks. Gonna kill 5 ghosts for a twig. Balls. How am I supposed to get 2 twigs? Refuse, what up? Man, the things you think you're never gonna need in this game. Maybe we should switch back to Ike before we go try and find fodder. Got a tennis reference in there? Tennis in the chat. Ow. Wolf mirror. What up, dude? Alright, we're officially running out of Black Forest. We got one more crypt for me. We got fir trees over here. Fir tree. Gonna do it. Alright, we found a couple of crypts over here. Got one ectoplasm. Leveling. Sort of working. 28. Like I said, I've been practicing the fight starting with axes at 30 whenever I can remember to reset my skill. Wow, good one. Just another reminder, guys, don't be afraid for me if my bubble goes down during the fodder fight. There's going to be a lot of times where we don't have the bubble up. It costs a lot of health to put it back up. And there's a bunch of times where like it's just going to get broken anyway. Like so if you have a lot of archers, shooting at you, the bubble's gonna get broken anyway, and you'd rather have that health at the top of your health bar than have a broken bubble and half the health, basically. So, like, it's just gonna kind of be like that. You know what I mean? The thing that we all need to fear is running out of mead. So, put all of your Jedi skills into reminding me to mead. Mead's coming. Mead. That's what mead. Just like that. Ah! Hard as you can. I mean, assuming we even get to him today. I want to, but I also kind of like, I kind of want to build a bit of a base down there. Because the thing is, like, if we do have to run, that's second Odin. I didn't see him, but I saw the poof. If we do end up having to go get rested, it needs to be far enough away and safe enough and hold like all of our rested buff gear. This guy's gonna get wrecked. Ready to get wrecked, bro? What if I made a stone axe? How does this happen where sometimes I can't see my chat? That's sitting wrong. Oh. Five-minute warning. Warning. Where'd that skeleton come from? Is that a crypt right there? Oh. A mystery skeleton. Oh. Hey, Juan, what's up, dude? Oh, crap. I just remembered. We had a big $1.64 donation. 164 in the hardware fund. Last Saturday, I think. So I got a chunk of that, chunk of the new CPU paid for, which was really dope. It was anonymous though, so I can't tell you who it was, even though I know who it was. It was anonymous. Anonymous. I suppose I can keep throwing the bubble up too. I'm gonna level this too. Mitt's got giant emotes. Mitt, anyone ever told you you have giant emotes? Giant emotes! Hell yeah. Giantest. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, own it. Own it. We're gonna lose rested in a couple minutes. We should go get rested. Let's see. Okay, seriously, where do you guys come from? There's just two wandering down the hill skeletons. I had to come a long way to get a rested buff, dude. Too much flashing, yeah. That one gets a little flashy. Yeah, this trying to get twigs is taking forever. Where's Scales? He needs to gamble. Yeah. It's true. Sure he'll show up later for some gambling. Oh, Jeff is. I saw you on YouTube earlier. I saw Jeffus on YouTube earlier. You know what I kind of want? A couple of yellow mushrooms for when my feast runs out. Suppose we should use this spawner because it's closer. Bong. Where is it? Holy crap, this thing is so well hidden. There it is. Okay. I kind of want them to break it. That guy is a tiny bit dangerous, isn't he? Ow? Okay. I have a lot of armor. Vader found yet? Leveling? No, just leveling axes. I think we're gonna try the other route. And after spending a couple of days fighting fodders on different maps, I'm more and more convinced that because I think we're on the west side of the meridian, that both of those could be a sail away. And so we're gonna dork around with it a little bit, because one of the more dangerous things that's gonna happen today is we're gonna have to find him. I mean, don't get me wrong, that fight is on hardcore the worst fight in the game, probably. Because of the ads, but I had never practiced fodder before. So that was the past couple of days. I practiced them a few times, and then I was trying to see what makes it fun. I was like, so why is this fun? What was I talking about? Okay, so finding fodder could be the most dangerous part, just because we're so vulnerable whenever we're traveling down there. And then we need to do a bunch of altar prep to prevent as much spawns as we possibly can. Scales, do you, when you're doing the lightning axe fight, what's your the tasty mead? Do you just take it pretty much, like, bring as much as you can and take it constantly? Is that the plan? Okay, that's interesting. Where'd that guy come from? Hi, doggy. Yeah, Zerker potion. I'm not using that. I'm not using it. Although I will start to try it more often. The problem with it is you have to collect a bunch of freaking red mushrooms for it. Especially since he won't be able to port out. Yeah, with the 25-minute rested buff, if we can actually ring the bells right away, we can do it in one rested. As soon as night comes though, and depending on the altar, like there are some really bad altars for spawns. We want 0 adds. Except for his summons. His summons really aren't that bad with all of this. We have ridiculous amounts of armor, so his summons aren't really the big worry. The big problems are if you pull like a 1-star Askman. Especially like if you happen to pull a bunch of ads before you get Patty Slappy. Or Fishers, as the noobs know of it. Before you get 20% of his health gone, it can be really hard to kill ads. Yeah, if you get to 80%, then you don't have to worry about it as much. Do you do it on hardcore though? Like, I know it's not that big of a difference for you, but do you do it on hardcore very often? Because it gets a little bit funky when you just can't kill ads. Or where it's almost impossible to kill multiple ads at the same time. Well, not almost impossible, but it's rough. Honestly, though, it was a little bit fun trying to, like, I found a couple of spots where I was super inefficient in the fight. Like right before meteors, you can get a 4-hit combo in. When he does the ground slap, if you're swinging when he starts it, you can get a full combo in. The headbutt is the only one where you can only get a 4-hit combo in, and like there's just a bunch of that like I didn't really know before now because I only fought him when I was in a run. Zerker potion, it's like lets you swing infinitely, but makes you weak to damage. Yeah, I feel like we probably don't want to use Berserker potion with the risk of death. Hey. One and a half increased. Okay. Yeah, let's get to that. Emu, what's up, dude? Sweet Niner, what's up? Completely negates the downside of the berserker meat. Okay, again, I gotta ask, like, are we talking the fight on hardcore or not on hardcore? Because there are some differences that come from how easy it is for the shield to break and some other stuff. It literally doesn't matter. That's, yeah, I'm not seeing that. I mean, unless you're playing hitless, unless you're planning to go hitless. So like, for the analysis to make sense, let me see, what am I trying to say? So if you get like a 1-star marksman wanders in, your shield is just going to be down. There's a good chance you're just going to lose your shield. So like, I wish I would have recorded it. But okay, so here's the other thing. The amount of time, okay, so there is a difference though. Like, I can finish that fight on normal under 10 minutes. On hardcore, it's 20 minutes. Which means then you're getting into night spawns. And so like, in order to make sure that I'm getting the fight done fast enough, I'm not replacing my bubble every time it breaks. Otherwise there's a chance you have to play the end of it without a bubble, or I mean the end of it without rest, and that gets really rough. Crystal Heart comes from what? No, I didn't kill any of those dudes. Yeah, we didn't kill any stone golems on this. That feels like too much of a risk to kill stone golems. I mean, I suppose we could kill them now. But yeah, that seems like a... For permadeath run on hardcore, that seems like super silly. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna put it into the rotation for this fight, but I'm definitely gonna start trying to use it more often. I mean, I've got a slot for it. I suppose I could make some. I might have to pick yellow mushrooms. What actually ends up happening is I just end up not using it most of the time. It's sort of a whenever I try and use it, it like I don't know what happens. I just don't have any luck using it. Stone golem kills are free with a jade bow. Yeah. No, I mean like trying to have a stone golem trophy on purpose at this difficulty while streaming it feels really silly. I mean, I try and keep this kind of thing to a minimum where we're just dorking around leveling or hunting a trophy or whatever. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like it's not a good idea, but again, like we're also still trying to keep the gameplay interesting and stuff, so like some of that stuff is just kind of I don't see that happening. What's Shackle again? Is that the Seeker Soul or Seeker Trophy? I think I will make that. They're pretty though. Yeah, it's true. Oh boy. Look at all these big fellers. % slash and like 100%. Oh, so it's like an upgraded anklet, basically. Anklets just stam pretty much, right? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we'll definitely make that. What metal is it? Do you know? Oh, Eider? Really? Oh, nice. I do like the brooch. No, you guys don't even know. Like, I've never really practiced boss fights before, so like, I feel pretty freaking good. Like, I mean, the one thing that sucks is I did get into the bad habit of not really paying enough attention to my not really paying as much attention to my meads and stuff. But yeah, like I definitely see the value of like actually really learning the fight really well. It's weird because it's like mastering the fight also makes it so that like I'm still gonna be afraid on hardcore a little bit, but I'm never gonna be afraid on normal ever again. Like I'm not gonna care about that fight ever again. The fodder fight is just easy now. So like normal and hard, I'm gonna be like laughing at it, but whatever. Where that's sort of the thing, if you don't master it, then you've always got some you know, fun kind of fear going when you go into it. I missed my break, dude. Can I have a break? Can I have a break real quick, guys? I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. Get in that rumble. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Schwab back for 11 months. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much. Tracer, somehow they registered you and Scales as the same. Because if you look up there, it says Scales, you successfully entered the Rumble. Scales, you already entered the Rumble. So they must have came in like at identical time or something and registered as the same person. That's super weird. But yeah, you weren't in the Rumble because of that. That was really strange. But who won? Scales? Was he wasn't cheating, was he? No cheaters?
A man's feet should remain uncaged.
It's true. It's true. Man's feet should remain uncaged. Okay. What level are our axes? Ugh. How much do we got so far? Nice. That's pretty good. I think we abandoned this. That's not happening. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking for those anymore. And I got all the mushrooms. Yeah, I blame Scales on that one. I'm pretty sure it was his fault. Pretty sure. The Wana's coming after you? You're tripping. Damn. Wow, so Resounding Shackle is kind of free. If it's Eider and a Seeker trophy, that's another one that's like, you'll just get it every run. That's interesting. I didn't like it though when I used it. Was it because... I can't remember why I didn't like it. Probably because I just, for the most part, think of the trinkets as an afterthought. I don't really consider them too seriously. For bosses is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make that. I do occasionally really like, for just normal, like, normal gameplay scenarios, when Nimble Anklet pops, it actually is useful. That's the main reason I make it anymore, is just because it's like, it's the one that most often matters at all. When I've played with it. A bunch of them just like are complete garbage. Like I never end up using it or getting anything out of it. No! He broke the hoozy doozy. This bastard broke the hoozy doozy, but I'm almost out of food, so I gotta leave anyway. Should I fight this bear? The stamina, the bear trophy, hoozy doozy? Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, when you do the speedrunner mentality, you never have extra bronze. So just like as a habit, you never have any bronze to spare. And like finding a bear trophy again is like nothing you can rely on. But then there's these other runs where like you can just go dork around and find one. Or find Haldor, I suppose, is another way to get it. Just find Haldor. I know, it's so easy. Especially on no map, where you have like about a 10% chance of finding him if you don't act like an idiot and look for hours and hours and hours. Anklet is just circling, so as long as you have a coal farm, you'll get it. Can't remember if I turned off hardware accelerated GPU scheduling or whatever. Sure hope that doesn't cause a crash today. That would suck. Oh, unrested? Okay, let's get rested one more time. Finish this fight and then run back. We just have to follow this beach line back to our house. Hole. Oh, scary. Morgan plus Valkyrie. Morgan is 100 stamina health. Yeah, Valkyrie's another, like for this difficulty, it's another one I'm only fighting under duress. So we killed 2, but that was only because we had to. Otherwise, I would 100% not fight Valkyries. We're gonna run away from them every chance we get. Morgans aren't really anything. I don't have any problem going in caves after Morgans or whatever. They're really safe. So if it's a 1 in 10, I wouldn't mind farming that trophy if it was like really important. But I think I mean, if I decide that I can't win this fight, like if we lose this fight and I try it another time or two, and I can't win the fight with axes, then the next thing will be trying Sweet Niner's trick with root staff in order to maintain. It sounded like what he was talking about with Thread the other night was about maintaining melee for more of the fight. So that sounded interesting. Wolf coming. Melee distance was my takeaway. Try to keep aggro, dodge roll. Yeah. Okay. Melee distance. I should watch. I bet he's... What's up, Thread? We did it. All right, let's hit the crypts that we found on the way back for some mush. And then we'll go ahead and I'll make berserker meat and then not use it. How about that? That's what's actually going to happen. We're going to make it, not use it. It's the plan. Dodge roll. Okay, so it's actually the roots that are doing... I was only glancing back and forth at that, so I didn't read it very well, but okay, interesting. So the roots are actually doing the thing, but you stay in there. That's pretty cool. I mean, for lightning axes, the big thing is just, well, I haven't started the fight with 45 before. I've been doing, I had it at 30 on my practices, and that's still not high enough to really wreck regular ads. Not the like I could give a crap about his summons. They don't really mean anything, but like if you pull like a 1-star warrior or even a 1-star 1-star archer down there, you still get you can still run into a lot of, well, okay, I mean, I say that, but you still run into a lot of trouble with the, you know, risk reward stuff that I was trying. And I might, you know, like I've never really tried practicing a boss fight before like this, and so I might still be making some major errors that you guys will see. I did, like I said, I did find some spots where up to this point, like I had been missing a lot of combo opportunities, like when the when he starts Patty Slappy and when he starts Balls from Space. What am I doing? I just need mushrooms. Did I? I might have farmed this for mushrooms. No, maybe not. It just doesn't have any. Let's get 16 more. Right now I have way too much of that. Hey, that's cool. Make some sparkling shroom shakes and some pecan pies also. Roots do increase damage on very hard. They do. Weird. Okay, so when do you take Berserker Mead though? Like, same time as you would have taken Tasty, or... God dang it. I have those two slots. I ended up with putting Sword here, and then I have like 2 slots available for 2 more slots for potions. As I want to have Fire Meat on the hotbar just in case I have an emergency and I forget to take it or something. Okay, that's enough. Summons get effective out of combat difficulty. English only. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? English only, please. Okay. What? What? Seems to be. Okay. Let's see. Cash, money, Bogwitch. Actually, let me just change this back real quick. Is it messy game up? Argentina? Mbappe? Mbappe? Yes. What? English. 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 Grinding skills, right on, cheeky. We have a deep north prep run. We got stymied on all of our 2-star animals that we were hoping to get. Stymied, I say. Mbappe. All right, I hope I don't end up having another full episode of me saying Mbappe today. Straight into full, right on. Nice. I must not have run an ad during my ad break. That sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do. Probably Scales' fault for being mean about the fodder fight. Probably. Are they gonna let me place another one at 8? No, I just put a tasty in over there. Yeah. No mashed meat. 100 blood bash. Nice, dude. 700% HP bubble? Or 700 HP? Wow. That's nuts. I'm no Valheim expert, but that sounds good. Just kidding. I am the most Valheim expert. I was kidding. Okay, remind me, I'm gonna make a resounding shackle when I get back. Alright guys, I gotta run that. Be right back. Okay, so it used to be 8 4-man pods, now it's 12 4-man pods. You play everybody once, so you can play any team a maximum twice during a World Cup. And now, to get into the round of 32, they take the top 2 teams from each little 4-man pod, as well as the 8 best third place teams, determined by ranking and scores and stuff. But yeah, I got a ton of that wrong like the other night when I was talking about it. I made some assumptions and thought I understood it, but I was totally wrong. Nice. That sounds fair. Who won? Christine's here. What up, Christine? Refuse resist with the championship.
Man, I need my fucking Johnson.
You do.
What do you need that for, dude?
You do. You need that. What do you need that for, dude? Okay. Food, meads. Stuff. What'd I say I was gonna make resounding shackle when I got back? Now, where did I put... There. I'm so glad that I was planning on decorating the house with those. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any available. Scale height and a mandible? Tell me I have one. Oh, baby. That's pretty cool. Movement speed plus 15%. Yeah, that's why I like it. It's pretty good. When it triggers, it's useful. That's the big thing about it. All right, I need like 10. Is that it? Okay, well, I guess we can just take the stuff from here. I want to set up a base over there that has like all the comfort and everything so we can sleep there. So many third places going through. No more upsets happening. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose they did that on purpose then, right? Do we have more metal down here? Ooh, okay, okay, okay. 17, yeah. Okay, that's good. That way we can make a lava lamp and the forge upgrades over there, black forge upgrades. They add even more. I don't know. This is a lot. That's a lot. There's only like 250 countries in the world. 268, something like that. At this point, that's about 1 in 5 right now. But I get your point. This is all not... Okay, that's all fine. Let's see what fodder looks like. Portal. I'm gonna go back to, what did we call it, spawn? I just want to see like what direction that's actually pointed in. It's pointed south of east. South of east, so let's say we're on the... Huh, okay. Let's say we're on the north shore of a main island in the western part. Doesn't that feel like it's probably to a different... Well, I don't know. South of east. That could be on our island, I suppose. That could be on this island. Okay. And we definitely saw the other one is really blocked off from us right now. Should we try it? Am I ready? Can I get back in here if I need to? Axes levels, dude. A lot of dudes over there. Want a spot to shoot this spawner from. Be coming. I miss him. Fucking missed. Okay, straight through the spire, continuing that way. There's a big building, or there's a big ruin there. The far left side of it is a good sight line too. Guy might be a big filler. I think he was. I got bombs on me, so we can maintain a straight line. It's kind of dangerous, though. That's a starred Aspen. Okay. Are we alone? Rough frames. Freaking brutal, dude. Out of the game. Okay, safety is Morgan Cave right there. But we didn't clear many mobs around it, so that's kind of rough. Can I get over here without doing birds? A 2-star? I think that's a 2-star. Maybe we just do birds 4-pack. Oh, and a Valkyrie. Cool. There he is. Okay. Morgan outside. Okay. There's an arch over there. Long ways. Yeah, burgers. Heck yeah. Need that. Good God. Sam, please. I had a bad feeling I didn't reset spawn portal. Well, now I can't change to Ike if I need to. Do I care? Okay, that's the same orientation, south of east. Okay. I guess I won't change to Ike Portal. God, that sucks so hard. All right, Joff. Cursor with a W? Secret dub?
You called about a myth?
Yeah,
You
I
called
thought
about
we
a
just...
myth?
There's no time!
Yeah, going back doesn't make sense. Causa de hydration. Okay, so safety's back here with dwarves. Just be here. I think that's the arch back there. Are the birds from here? I've been here. What's up, Alleycat? Why'd he start on fire? All right, burger. buddy. R480, what up? Oh, spook me. Potions in like 20 seconds. Okay. My first charred skull. Weird. Wait, what did I figure out? Oh yeah, these guys like to be stabbed. Stab is the way. Okay, Morgan. I don't see it. Do you guys see it? What's up, Marcel? Okay, I can buy that being the direction that we're supposed to go, just like straight this way. Somewhere out here. Now we gotta do S-curve stuff. Hoping that we don't miss it. Getting back to spawn from our other portal, or from our Black Forest home, wouldn't be that hard, I guess. If I had to. Heard that. Maybe. Birds. What's that? Elevated portal? Bad portal? Nope. The bosses should be... That is such a weird comment. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Zepati? They should be easier than they are now. They should be easy. They are easy. Did I see a Morgan cave? I got a Morgan cave. We got some protection. That's a bad spawner. The purple spawner. Easy for me. Yeah, just don't get hit. Yeah, no big deal. Easy, easy. I got multi-ask. Is that one coming? This one's coming. The spawner in there. See, how do I carry meat? Oh, meat. Got it. Is that it? Turn it. Did I see a Morgan? Yeah, there's a Morgan cave, and it's lava locked. I can't get to it. What's that? What's that? Damn it! Now it's dwarves. What's that? What's that? No, that's not it either. Wow, damn it. Dude, if we gotta go frickin' Need better weather. A little bit of eider. That's for sure. Yeah. All right. Hopefully we get better weather. We gotta search this little chunk of islandy. It's not like big island because you don't have major lava fields. It's like a little passageway, hallway lava type thing that we're on. We gotta search this pretty well. Let's check on food. Sparkling shroom shake. How do we make that? Sap, vineberries, smoke puffs, and mage caps. Alright, I gotta collect smoke buffs. Mbappe. Mbappe. What you gonna do, man? Mbappe. Mbappe. Okay.
The Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder
Is
Cougar
that it?
Falcon Bird?
Come on. Is that it? Is that... Dang it. Oh, this would be such a good altar if it's here. Is that it? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, the further away from lava you are, like, then your only real chance of Askman spawns are at night. Is that it? Is that it? Come on. Be the ball. Be the ball. Yeah. Come on. That's gotta be it. That's gotta, come on. Come on. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yes. Booyah. All right, now we gotta do like the best job at clearing the area we've ever done. Is that dwarves? Are they here? That would be crazy good. Cookie, what's up, dude? Let me see. I can use these now. Okay, that's way too slow. Guys, we found fodder on hardcore. And oh my god, was this route better than the last one by so far. The spawner and the trees thing isn't my favorite though. See if I can get it from over here. Alright, I don't have enough arrows. Oh no. Damn. See, axes are good now. Oh, you got pushed. Anonymous, what up? Okay, I thought we had a shot on this from the other side. Is that even hitting it? I got it. Okay, it's down. Good. I think Run was stuck. So now that axes are leveled like this, ads are incredibly more manageable than they were before. So some of what I was talking about earlier today was about having axes like 30 and below. Beeb's coming in. Beebs is running a hardcore run as well. I was watching that earlier. I'm actually probably lurking over there, to be honest. What up, Raiders? Beeblebum? What's up, everybody? How we doing? How's it going, folks? I have reached fodder for the first time in my Valheiming career on hardcore. It's my new personal best, dude. Beebs on both sides. What up, everybody? I had to wait for him to chat so I can shout him out on YouTube. If you don't know Beeblebum, he's a legendary No Man's Sky builder and the creator of Bela's Rest, which is my favorite server. My favorite Valheim server. It's really good. If you're not already following Beeblebum, check him out. He's got a couple of really great videos for Valheim as well that are like base defense, terrain manipulation, some really cool stuff, and explains it really well. Where is Beebs? Jan's here. Skoshi. Oscar. What up, everybody? Welcome in. I mean, that has to be that's it, right? I'm not lying to myself, am I? Okay, that's it. So the other route almost got us killed. Am I missing? No. Okay. All right. So we need to build a base over here somewhere as well. Somewhere just far enough away that if we have to escape to get rested, we can. Beebs, you're here. What's up, dude? There you are on the other side. Okay, now I can shout you out on YouTube. Boom. Extra shout for Twitch. Quick one. Ragu, Pithy, Tig. What's up, everybody? How we doing, man? Great day, a lot of iron. Just need to survive the next batch. Nice. You getting your skills back too? I know you got Wraith. Everybody, welcome. We got a few more minutes before we have to take our regularly scheduled ad break. I'm Sobewan. Valheim's my main game, but I play like all the good survival ones. I'm playing some Icarus and Windrose, etc. So we do a lot of that stuff. I do a little bit of speedrunning because I love Valheim so much, and it's a fun way to play. So I do a little bit of speedrunning as well as different challenge runs. So I've beat the game backwards. I've beat it with no map and no portal. I've beat it on normal without dying. I've beat it on hard without dying. This is my final challenge, sort of, in a lot of ways. This is like the last one that I've been trying, is hardcore permadeath. That's the plan. Blair, what up? Yeah, we just found the fodder altar right now, a couple of minutes ago, and we were just talking about it. So we did 3 fortresses for our bells. We've got 2 pairs of level 2 lightning axes, and we're rocking the bubble and full maxed out armor. So like, we're ready to fight fodder. We got to build a little base here and fill it with comfort items, and then we got to spawn prep the area as best as I can. I think I'll have enough time to do it today. So unless I decide not to do it today, we should have a shot at it. I got to run an ad in about 4 minutes. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the raids. Beebs and Blair, appreciate you guys. Yeah, I need some arrows and stuff from home, so we're gonna portal out here in just a second. But yeah, welcome in. Here we go. So yeah, this is hardcore preset, very hard combat, no map, but the hardcore preset does allow you to use portals. So we do have portals available, which is really nice. Like I said, I have beat the game with no map, no portal, and that is that's a whole different animal. That's a whole different animal. That was a really fun challenge run. If you want to take a look at it, definitely do so. But this time we get a portal, which makes a lot of the no mapping a lot easier, because there's a bunch of stuff that you don't ever have to go back to. And so you don't really have to remember it really well, because you're never gonna go there again. Smacking you. Hell yeah, buddy. I mean, I leveled the axes today, Beebs. 20 levels, just fighting Grey Dwarves with a stone axe. And so that's pretty good. That's starting to be really, really strong. So I think we got a decent chance. We got a decent chance of beating him. And I'll be honest, you guys, even though I may say something different, I really don't want to do this again. I really, really don't want to do this again. So we just gotta get it done. I know, yeah, no, right? Oh my god. I can't believe we made it this far. The best I'd ever done before that was just finding the queen location. I'd never even taken the queen or anything. So like, this is really cool. This is really cool. We got a shot. But yeah, it's gonna be a little while before we actually can do it. I've got at least an hour worth of work to do. We're gonna make a base over there. We're gonna move comfort items in and the crafting table, and then we're gonna spawn bust the entire area like crazy. Like, we're gonna put campfires everywhere. We're gonna do our best to make it just us versus fodder fight. But I gotta use the bathroom, and we gotta take an ad break over here on Twitch, so everybody settle in, and I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, this is kind of a streamer thing for sure. Alright, see you guys in a minute. Enter Rumble to get in the Rumble. I'm a raider from Beeblebum. That's fun. Oh my god. Tau redeemed balls how many times? Is that all you heard during the break, or is that... Holy crap. What the hell did you get? So many balls? Wow, that was crazy. Christine with the dubs. Nice job, dude. Is that all you heard during the break?
Yeah, I thought we just... There's no time!
There's no time! That is pretty ballsy. Should I cap it? You people are weird sometimes. Guy loves balls, okay. Hey, with how close this was, I think there's a good chance that we have two fodder locations like really close to each other on the map. And our crypts were like right in the middle. Because we didn't go that far to find this. I mean, it was only like a couple thousand meters or something. I don't know. So that other one, we must have been like almost at it when we got raided and almost, you know, almost got wrecked over there. Okay. Sparkling shroom shake. Smoke puffs. Oh, right. I need to find some smoke puffs out there. Where else do I have a portal? The AA? Feel like there were some puffs out here. Mbappe. Oh my god, that goal was sick. I don't need these. Alright, so where are smoke puffs? What? Seven gets me a 5-pack of sparkling shroom shakes. Where? France with another one? Yeah, I can see why people think France is gonna win this thing. Okay, it got stupid a long time ago. Here we go. No smoke buffs in this building, right? And then pecan pied, that doesn't take smoke buffs, does it? Nah. That sounds like night music. I might be abandoning this portal. Yeah. Screw that. Yeah. Yeah. But then you gotta mine that diverger wood. Sounds rough. Should be enough to build a little base over there. 250 stone. Okay, time for ting. Martha Stewart is at the game. Good to know. Oh, that stuff's fancy. And what? That, and that. Yep. Okay. I'll take extra. I think we can eat this through the end. Probably. Are we pinging it? I think we just tinged again. Nice, dude. I don't have any more of those. Did I take it all out? I did, yeah. Ooh, I just used all of it. Damn it. Okay. I can't make any more of those. Marinated greens better than shroom shakes. How? Oh, damn it. You're right. Oh, damn it. I really thought... I thought they were... I did... Oh my god. I trusted the internet. You guys, I trusted the internet. The internet said they were all 25 minutes. Damn it, I wish I'd have read that like 3 seconds sooner. That blows. Okay, whatever. What do I need to collect if I want to make more of those? If I want to make marinated greens, I just need some more smoke buffs. Alright, I can probably make some more smoke buffs. No. 20 seconds. There's a smoke buff. There's 2 smoke buffs. What? I make some ironite greens, I think. I don't have any arrows. Hold on. Pause. Should we go back to playing poker if we do this? Is that it? Is that it if we do this? It's time to play cards again? What would Schwab say? Yeah, that's a really nice flat spot. I think we got to put it a little further out though, like over there. Kind of where that burger house is almost perfect, I bet. You stay alive, mister. Yeah, you stay alive. In case we have morning spawns. Oh, he's gonna wreck the frickin' walls. Damn it. Let's get him. Let's get him. problem. You coming, dude? Seconds. No. Damn. Huh. That was really weird changing directions back into that dude. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Would you just hit one of these dudes for me, please? Do I want to leave that? I think I'd leave that. I sort of noticed that like random spawns behave well. Okay, this is wild speculation, but I thought random spawns behave differently in the presence of spawners than they do when you knock out all the spawners in an area. Knock out the walls to increase visibility. Yeah. I can see that too. I also just want to like when you're inside there, if you stay inside there, you don't have any problem with ads. I don't know. And so like if I can stay inside the ring, then I'm gonna have even less of a chance of getting of having a spawn problem. But who knows? I definitely am not an expert at this fight, Scales, but I'm way better at it than I was like a day ago. Or I mean 3 days ago. Like, I feel way more comfortable than I used to be. Okay, I love that. I love that. Good spot. Good spot, buddy. I saw another Morgan out here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where do we fight him? damn it. Busy over here again. Wow. Wow. Okay. Ooh, ouch. Got me again? Okay. Burger over there if we need it. Why am I doing that? Sometimes, like, trying stuff. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, like, why are we trying something there? Yeah, a couple of axe levels really helping. Oops. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's just like you're not really thinking about doing it, Schwab. Like earlier in the run, like, yeah, we're ready for that encounter, but right now, like, I'm thinking about all kinds of other crap instead of that, you know. So I was just like, oh, okay, Morgan +5, or like we also did a bunch of twitchers earlier, 5 twitchers, which is way easier with my axe is leveled now, but still that guy likes getting stabbed. All right, that's 5 marinated greens right there. Actually, I don't know if I have the sap for it, but whatever, we don't need 5, we only need 2. Where is my Portal? Like around the corner? Okay, it's over there. It is. How many more? 7 more? Let's move into that burger house, I think. The spot for us. This is probably far enough away. Oh, God, it's nasty over there. Okay. I suppose we can just slap the building anywhere. We just put it here. Or here. It's far enough away. Jackson. Yeah, I feel you. Portal. I'll try and ditch these guys. And this guy. Guess we'll go ahead and take out this spawner after all. France 3-0? Damn, they look good. They're not messing around. This far enough away. No way. This is silly. I don't need that many. Okay. All right, now we build a little base here. Means we got to bring a. Gotta set up a storm portal. Be sure to smash that like button, subscribe, follow, subscribe, become a member, do all that stuff. Do it. Do it. Let's see. What do I need pickaxe for ever again? Never. Nothing there. 2 iron. Stack of wood. All of this. Thanks, dude. 13? Is that half? That's half. And let me chuck this out the window. Bye. Taps up. Wait. I'm not gonna come through the portal and get y'alled, am I? So stupid. Ooh, ground is shaking. Do we care? Do we deal with it? I don't think we care, but let's deal with it anyway. Okay, screw you. No, that's my only bonfire. That's my only bonfire. That was fast. Man, there's a lot worse freaking grades that we could add here. What up, Robo? Thanks for the streaking. Appreciate the support. What up, what up? We let that guy go away. That's what you get for raiding my base. That's what you get for raiding my base. The base. Okay, Yiggy stuff. Here we go. Drag him to the lochs. What up, Ragu? I don't know, for whatever reason, I read your comment as if Arnold Schwarzenegger had said it. Makes sense, right? Do I have 20? I do. I have 30. Nice. Okay. We got Hoozy Doozy. Ready, set. We're building. We're happy. We're safe. Yada, yada. Do I have puke berries? I do. I have 2. Nice. We'll need those. You can't see the full jam when I'm wearing a dark shirt. Sorry, guys. You can't see how much of a jam I was just jamming. It was a lot. It was a lot of jam. I should have a bubble up. Building is dangerous. How was it, huh? Don't forget the Uzi Doozy. Good call. Good call. No way. Well, I could have sworn. How many? 5? Oh my god, I think the portal does it. Oh, but I can't take down that portal, can I? Okay. Alright, let's just make a bunch of noise. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, never mind. Found some grouston. Perfect. I think. Oh, give me a freaking break, dude. Oh. Oh. I should really set up another stone portal here, but I don't have the mats for it, I don't think. Okay. All right. Are those walls see-through? I didn't even think of that. Those might be the wrong walls to use. Oh my god. Whoops. Okay. What's up, Dara? Well. Oh yeah. Building a little base over there at fodder. Okay, now I need everything that gives me a rested bonus. 6. Do I even have any sulfur left? No. I have 2 sitting up there though. Not there. All right. Because of that. Okay. Bed, hoozy doozy. Can I carry that? I can. Okay. Got an ad coming. Can I get these 2 things? Perfect. Okay. What else do I need? Yeah, dang it. Let's see, what am I missing? I need throne, rug, maypole. Drone rug maypole. Okay. Drone rug maypole and the crafting hoozy doozy. This. Is the hot tub boiling water? Yeah? No? I don't know. What are you asking? Alright, ad is running. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, this time do not fill my break with balls. Okay. must have run. I must have won. It's saying rigged. Uh-huh. Thanks, Cookie. Uh-oh, here. Woo! Uh-oh. I might be allergic to something. Holy crap. ¿Cuáles son las fieras y debilidades de la selección de México? De México. Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Okay. We gotta harvest our mushrooms. We have game sounds. There it is. Yeah, in all of my practices, we never actually came back here. But it'd be nice to just start from here. Let's put the bells in. Oh, it's night. Okay. Oh, I gotta bring a feast over. Some stuttering around this altar. That sucks. if our mushrooms are done. Oh, there's all my mashed meat. Found it. What am I missing? Feast, poopberries. Ew. What else do we need? What? Okay, I guess we're not getting that. Requires a roof? I love when it does that. That's actually it, I think. I think we're ready. We saw Odin twice today. Let's remember that. Not sleep yet? I knew it. Effing knew it. God dang it. Which raid is it? Yeah, buddy. Take some heat off him. Do I have more? Is that a burger house right there? With burgers? No. Okay. So this is the one that doesn't have the spawners to break, right? This is better now than during the fight. That could have been worse. Army retreats. Okay. You guys come with me. No way, get away from my house, dude. Don't make noise. You gotta bubble up. When you're fighting a Morgan, you're gonna want to roll when they roll. Otherwise, you're just gonna lose your bubble every time. A starred warrior over there. Pump the jams. What am I missing? Stone throne. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Yeah, nice little warm up. That's what I was just thinking. Right, Day, what's up, dude? Just a twitcher. I can use that. We got a lot of them. Good. All right, it's bad because this is taking minutes that we didn't have, but we got 24-minute rested buff incoming. Food's up. Meads are ready. 5 and 6. Everything's ready. Let's do it. 25 minutes. Boom. Damn it. Slappy. Alright, keep an eye on meads, keep an eye on meads. I'll get lulled by the timers. we got 4 more in there. There's about to be ads. Oh, they are. Timers, 5 minutes. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Why'd I do that? Okay. What the hell? What was that? The spot over there scared me. The ground was on fire over there, and I was like, I thought I was in trouble. A lot of bows. A ton of bows, actually. There we go. Alright, bows are down. Got too far away, can't use this. Okay, game's freaking out. Twitcher. No, can't believe I did that. Okay. Okay, 2 minutes. He's got to get back over here. There we go. Burgers, 2. Patty Slappy, okay, good. Those are down. if I can get him over here. Seconds on mead. I got most of them. Switch axes. The rest of them. Meteors kind of change paths in the middle. Lost. There we go. Damn it. Okay. You know, it's almost gonna eat. Screwed that up. Should have ran closer. There it is. Okay, nice, nice. Ooh. Damn. Patient, be patient, be patient. eyeballs. Okay, we're probably almost to night cycle. Minutes. Woo! Close one. Oh God. Did it twice. Hunky dory, don't freak out. Okay, one pass. Okay, 2 minutes on meads. We don't have to do it again. Holy gifties, you guys. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Hardcore preset. No map. Oh my God, dude. One more when Deep North is out. Yeah. Oh my God. Jackson started off. Chain Gun Bob. Who the heck? Relin. Sport. Ziggly Karajic. Tracer with 5. Potor. Jonlin. Anchor Lucky. 480. Alley Cat. Wait. And then, wait. Tracer, did you drop 10? Bryon, Bakamon, Ansus, Ample Up, hashtag. Oh, those were watch you suffer for 5. Thank you so much. Tracer with 1,000 biddies. Then Sensi dropped 5. Volman, Jelly Roll, Rattled Snake, Softy, and Jackson got one there. Holy crap, you guys. 4 episode 1s, and that was it, except we have played some before then. Let's mop this up and go hang some heads. Do we even have all the heads? Holy crap, you guys, we beat the game on the hardest difficulty. We effing did it. Thanks for the follow, Rattled Snake. Yeah, we've got a normal run character ready to go for Deep North. Turn on map before using explored map. Good call. Good call. Lady with 500, thank you so much, dude. Take old biddies. Thanks for all the support, you guys. Freaking keep it going. Keep it going. All right. Dude! He's dead! Screw you! And you! Yeah. Practicing with lightning axes at 30 made 45 feel really good. Like, we started this fight with like 45, right? So, yeah, it felt really strong there. What was that? Axes, 50. But yeah, we started with 45, so like practicing quite a bit less made this feel like way better. Oh my god, I'm so glad we did it, dude. Mitt with 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Mitt. Oh, that's so good. We even made a really cute little house here. Frickin' A, man. Tilar. Tilar is the name? 10% shackle damage put in work. Yeah, good call on that. Points for scales. That first 50% sealed the deal, yeah. Restart, I missed it. Nope. Nope. Now what the hell are we supposed to do? Now what do we do? Actually, let's go ahead and turn map on right now. Everybody, we beat Bone Mass, right? Because we have Bone Mass power, so we beat everybody. Jackson, 500 biddies, thank you so much, dude. All the bosses are dead, right? Elder, of course. Motor, of course. Queen, I remember. Yag, I remember. Yag, we needed for Mistlight. Okay, so everything's done. We did it. All right, so I can turn map back on. Or on, I should say. Just so you can check and make sure. See, everything's still on hardcore settings. There we go. Nomad, no map art. I did immersive last fall, Sensi, that I don't think you were hanging out quite yet. So you can take a look at that playlist if you want. Yeah, we did no map, no portal. We might speed run again. Yeah, it's a fun run. Actually, the immersive command gets you that playlist if you want to take a look at it. Thank you, Thread. What? Dude! Anybody notice how much better I am at that fight than I used to be? Like, this whole practicing the fight thing makes it a little unfair for the game. I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple of spots where you can pick up a bunch of extra damage that I just didn't used to use. I did freak out, actually. I freaked out in the middle. I made that mistake where I thought I saw a lava field, and I reversed field, and I got below half my health, and it sounds scary. Only fought that boss once, and my game broke. Yeah, when a lot of stuff gets broken near him, that can happen. On my old machine, we had a fortress right next to a boss one time, and it completely crashed the game. Well, it's not like I was bad, I just got better. Yeah, it's crazy how easy you can die in that fight. So, I can't tell you how lucky we got with that spot, with that altar. That altar being right next to water and away from big lava meant our chance of getting an Askman spawn was super low. We got the fight done basically before nighttime, so we did it fast enough to beat the night cycle. That's another place you can get Askman spawns. We didn't have any spawns before 20% was gone, so tons of stuff was really coming up Sobewan in that one. That one, and then there's an Elder trophy back at the other base. Bone Mass and Ike are already hanging. Oh, we have to actually run to spawn, don't we? You guys remember doing this before? It was kind of hard to find. Well, that gives us something to dork around with for a minute. Oh yeah, I have the map on. Never mind. It's gonna be easy. All right, let's take a look at the map, you guys. See how I did. All right, let me trace the route for you. If I can even remember. Okay, Ike. No. Ike. Coastline. Found second Ike. Back up this way. A lot of cool stuff over here. Decided to live in this tower here for our first base. This was explored later. This was just like today, actually, we explored over here. And then Elder Search. We went from a there to go to Elder. And my line was bad from the start. You see that? This canal, I think, is what got me off. But our line the entire time was off to the, well, to our right as we were sailing. And so we missed the Elder. We got here, we ran almost all the way up to it, couldn't see it, and then continued along to here. Got in a lot of trouble actually in here. Searched the crap out of this black forest, found another location that pointed us back here, at which point I realized that's where the Elder was. You know what, you guys, I have to run another ad. Let's wrap this up in a second. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and then we'll dork around for a little while. See you guys in a minute. Thank you so much for the hype train, though. You guys rock, dude. Every time I check this stream, that dude is AFK. Well, we do go AFK once an hour. So, you know. Christine! W. Burp screen is good. No joke. Is that the mountain that I said motor was at? You guys remember that? I said maybe we should go check there. Yeah, that one. That's actually where motor is. We had to find her over there and go to there. I knew it. I didn't think we made it all the way back to this mountain, though. I wish there was a way to, like, signal fire yourself or something. Okay, let's keep looking. Okay, so Elder Search. Kind of funky. We ended up having to sail back to get it. Did find Elder. Then we did this route here through the swamp. Early swamp was super scary. When did we get our vest? We get our vest right next to Hilder, I think. So we found Hilder. And then there was a bone mass ruin here that I didn't touch. Found Hilder, ignored the plains because it's way too dangerous at that point. I think we did get our vest at the same time as finding Hilder. Did we go 2 pets at Hilder? I think we went 2 pets at Hilder. Check the tape. Walked into Bone Mass. Had kind of an iffy swamp experience here. We had like 3 or 4 crypts right in here that we ended up doing iron at. Went all the way back here, almost died to a Draugr Archer, found another bee, and ended up seeing, later we got our first totem there. Okay, then we sailed away, we filled the boat, we left a portal, sailed away to go look for Bogwitch. We made it to this swamp, dorked around for a while, filled the boat with iron here. So we didn't have very much iron. Filled the boat with iron at this swamp, and then went this way. On the way back, I think, is when we stopped and got the stuff. We passed through this twice, though. I think the first time... Yeah, this was a serpenty night or something there, but first time we went through here, continue looking for Bogwitch, a shipwreck here, kept going, and then did end up seeing Bogwitch. Did we see her from the water, or did we have to get out of the boat? I think we saw her from the water. Did Bogwitch stuff. That was a huge part of the game. Then we came here, really obvious big mountain, but a really rough mountain. So we went up, we found a motor ruin, and then as an afterthought, we were like, well, where else are we going to get silver? Boat's pretty full of metal. So we went up here and grabbed silver. Go to, what's up? So really, really hard silver. 2 nodes off the mountain for silver sword and fang spear. And then like ended up sailing around, maybe finding our first serpent or something like that. And then with silver in the boat was like We didn't see a mountain, so we didn't know where motor was going to be. So stopped, made a vest, and then just sailed south looking for, like, what was I looking for? Then it was like time to find somewhere to live. I didn't really know where I was exactly. But I was like, I had a boat full of metal and I couldn't really do anything, and I couldn't really go to motor because I had all that metal. So I went back. I didn't realize that we were at this swamp until I ran back in here. Then I saw that we were there. Then we did this other thing where I think we did serpents over here. Tracer dropping a gifty. Thank you, Tracer. Where we did this other thing. And then this is okay, so continuing on that same thing, we saw a really nice triple spawner here. And so we set up coal farm and then kept going. Saw this really cool location with a village here and a village here. And so this was our actual pillar base right here. Right there. And 2 villages, pillar. We got some copper from there or whatever, but so we set up our life here. And then let's see, how did we decide? I can't remember how we decided to go, but when it was time to do motor, I had it in my mind to maybe go from here and go check out that mountain. Ended up not doing that, but I was right. That would have gotten me to motor. So anyway, we went back to Bogwitch. Came up to our location, came back down here, got a straight line. Then we did our motor search. Boom. Really good straight line there. It's a really good straight line, but bad location coming off of the mountain. So like that straight line took me to here, and then I was able to see motor on this mountain, but that's a pretty regular thing as long as you hit the right mountain. Took motor, pretty straightforward fight with campfires. Did we get in trouble? I think not. Farmed crap up there, blah 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 blah. Then I think we had already done some of this, or you know, before or after we did these 2 villages. Got, I don't know, 70-ish, maybe 100 black metal, something like that, in order to make black metal battle axe, blah blah blah. This was our first Mistlands. We knew it was good because we saw it as we were sailing by. So we just popped over here. Ended up finding queen location in, I think, the first dungeon. Left a portal there, dorked around, blah 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 blah. Somewhere over here is our sap portal, and then or somewhere over here is our Mistlands farm and sap. And then again, we just kind of like did we get we didn't get everything, but we got cores, we got sap, we got yada yadas. And then I was like, okay, let's go from queen location and get our seal breaker fragments along the way. So we went, and I thought, I had speculated that this was going to be almost on a direct line with our house from the queen Vegvisir. Ended up being really close. So we were like, landed here, house is there, whatever. This was not super eventful. There was no thing over here. We did fight a y'all in the plains. That was kind of fun. And then we got in a storm here and got lost. So like our line, you see our line is going straight in that direction, and then it turns. We got lost. I portaled out back to the queen portal and got the line back again, or got the direction back again, and then I guesstimated where we were. Do you see what I mean? How this is going, and then it turns slightly, and then it goes like that. So this was that storm that we were in slightly for a very short period of time. All right, and then I got my line back and ended up, you know, like at this point, you're just going to search anything, any mistlands that you find that's along the same line. So we get here, blah, 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 dork around. There was like a dungeon over here we almost died at. Outside, I didn't have meads up and got really slow. And it was like a 1-star and 2 regular seekers almost killed me. That was a rough one. And then we just kind of, we were at a dwarven mining site and saw the queen from here. Got our seal breaker fragments out of, I think there was 3 infested mines on there. And then before we took the queen, we sailed to try and get back to the center. Let's see how we did. Oh my god, I was totally wrong. We did go past the center line. I thought we were here. I thought we were here, you guys. Let's see. So this has to be the one that we reached. This is the one where we almost died. So we got in trouble going from one of the crypts in this direction, and that line was just terrible. Yeah, that was just terrible. I don't know how that got so bad. And then this line was no good either. I think we were there, and the line pointed that way. Okay, so we were off on both of those really bad. All right, that's the map, though. Oh, the Yag search. Forgot about the Yag search. Yag search was nasty. Let me see. How did that go? Oh, yeah. The Yag search. Holy crap. Yeah, so basically we started at our coal portal. And all the way through that plains, hooked around to there, back to here, jumped across, around here, and then found Hilder again. Because obviously you don't really know where you are. Found Hilder again, then came back around here, found 1 sealed tower. And then this was like totally freaking this was the, go back and watch it. I was almost embarrassed to find it. It was like in a pocket. Like it was insane that we actually found it. So grab the belt, which ended up being an enormous help. Plains. Holy effing crap. More plains, nothing. Found another sealed tower. More plains, nothing. More plains, nothing. Looking for good plains. And then finally found veg here. There was mistlands right here blocking us from taking a direct route to Yag, so I just I decided to guesstimate it and go around it because we had no wisp light yet. So I just guesstimated. We sailed around this mistlands until I was able to until we saw the next big plains. At the next big plains, we got out of the boat, and then we saw it like pretty much right away after we got out of the boat. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Not a lot of wandering BS except for the Yag search, which was nasty. Real good. All right, we're gonna go hang some heads. Let's sleep first. Man, I'm gonna have to think about Thursday. I don't know what we want to do. You got blocking to 100? Nice. Yeah. I almost messaged you yesterday, Scales. I had a couple of questions I was gonna ask. I think, but I mean, it's definitely a difference in the way that we approach the game, though, because like mastering the bosses takes I mean, I can see it for this difficulty level because of how much work it takes to get back there. But it really does take a little bit of the magic out of it for me. I mean, I suppose since I'm kind of a Valheim professional or whatever, that I probably should master the bosses. But like, outside of, you know, Bone Mass is unnecessary, Yag is easy, Motor, yeah, like, Motor I have figured out, but it's just because like almost every run I do at least made it to Motor. But yeah, I probably have some intelligent questions now. Blocking the things away. Multiplayer runs, I think we might be doing Bela's Rest next year. I'm not sure. I don't know what their plans are exactly. It's just been kind of whispered about. But Nazo, what up, man? We do have a multiplayer run with Schwab. Schwab and I set the world record for hard preset. Hey, look, a bee. Because I don't really need those. Effing crap, you guys. Can't believe it. I don't have to do that anymore, nor do I have to take anybody's freaking crap. Sobewan. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah, that's a pretty small list, Scales. And like, I really do mix it up, play like a lot of different styles, and I know how to build a little bit and stuff too, so it's like, I feel like I know the game really well. Holy crap! The boar scared the crap. Oh, you guys want a boar rodeo? Oh, pretty good. I kind of knew I liked the seed from the number, like 7Y 730 or something like that. Wow. 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 Okay. Cool, cool. All right, YouTubers. That's going to do it for the stream. Be sure to smash the like button, subscribe, become a member, do all that stuff. Make sure you're notified if you want to be notified. And we'll be back Thursday for something. We did just get Ark. I don't know what we do for Valheim Thursday, but we'll see what happens. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out over on YouTube. Yeah, be sure to become a subscriber so someday we can raid people on YouTube. All right, guys.